points down, isn't it? What's he about to do? I was gonna find a place to display chat. That's what I was gonna do. Let's see. Layout. Oh, and chat has its own little pop-out. So that slightly impacts things. Okay. That is all the space we get for this. It's a weird aspect ratio. Whatever. It'll work. Oh, shoot. Will not quite work. Let's see. That'll work. Oops. Seven. Two, one, zero. Alright. Let's get crafting. But I don't like it. That. Even matter. Oh, 62. Doesn't even matter. One gil from. 50,000, yeah. 56, yeah. Not really worried about that one. That's fine. That's fine. That'll do for now. Let's come up with a macro for Titan's Bronze ingots. Let's see. Start with reflect. Okay. Innovation. Get two of these. Prudent touch. So, I think I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty easy. So let's see, so reflect, delicate, master's mend. Doesn't tell me when I use the buffs. Let's see. So, what actions did I start off with? Reflect. Reflect. Wait, dot 3. And then after that was innovation. Oops. Wait, dot 3. And then after the prudent touch was a standard, a standard, a standard. Actually, I could probably change that up slightly. Was innovation. And then, what's happening? How you doing? Sorry, it is weird looking at chat because this takes up too much of my monitor. How you doing? What's happening? What am I doing? There we go. Christ, what did I just say? 2 standard touches. Work was work. I make pretty pictures for people who make 10 times my salary. I do like data analytics. So I basically make pretty pictures for people who make 10 times my salary. But work's been slow. It's been really good because everyone's on vacation now before they do something with their kids when they head back to school. My relatives were just talking about how their girls are going to be homeschooled, or not homeschooled, like doing school at home, kind of like that remote learning thing. But there are other ones in our area that are going back, and they're homeschooled, but they're not homeschooled, but they kind of are. It's I'm not one to talk about. I don't even. Yeah, the whole thing's messed up. I don't even understand what's going on, but yeah, it just makes me glad that I'm no longer in school and I don't have kids to send to school. I've got some blessing. Oops. And careful synthesis. Yeah, that's actually all I need. What pretty picture do we want to put with this one? We're gonna put that. And we'll set that to there. Oops. And we will name it bronze ingots. Alright, let's hope this works. The whole day. That almost sounds like not school, but that's actually been the really, really nice part about working from home. I've been working from home since, I don't know, I think mid-March. So it's been, almost 5 months now, and it's, perfect, that's high quality. It's been great. I just sit with like Twitch or YouTube open all day. It's nice. I live alone, so I can like crank up the volume on everything or like blast Spotify. Doesn't even matter. But yeah, and then I don't have to like worry about commutes home. Stupid. That's like 3 hours of my day that I get back. I don't miss going into the office, like, at all. I do miss the free coffee. I guess I miss free coffee. That kind of hurts. I will say a 10-second commute from my bed to my desk. It's the good cush, as the kids say. Dope. This is working out super well. Now you get your insight into what crafting looks like now. Once you get like super high up, you assign everything to a macro, like an in-game macro, because out-of-game ones are against terms of service, and they do find out. Yeah, you assign everything to a macro, let it run, does its thing, and you get goods. It is a win-win. Yeah, crafting is one of those things that, like, you don't really have to get into, and fishing level 3 and cooking level 3. I think those were the two that I started off with as well, just because I really enjoy fishing and cooking in real life. So it's like, shit, this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, cooking I think is my least leveled one now, though cooking is super helpful. Cooking and alchemy are probably the two most useful and most profitable crafting classes. Cooking noodles is the bomb. Like fishing as a kid. Yeah, fishing, I love. Absolutely love fishing, both like in real life and in game. Because in game, it's just super relaxing. Like you literally just sit it there. I have a little macro set up where like you press one button and it reels in and then releases the fish, so you don't have to worry about your inventory clogging up. And that's it. And you just wait for your controller to buzz. You hit one button, and that's it. And then you wait for it to buzz again, you hit a button. So I would sit there for like hours a day. Just click. 30 seconds later, you click again. Just like real life. Further about the PS for the lady. As soon as I finish, not Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima. As soon as I finish Ghost of Tsushima, which will be on stream, I'm like a third of the way through the game, then she is more than entitled to it. But it also kind of helps that the PS5 is coming out in the holiday season, because I'm likely, most likely, gonna wind up getting it on release. Unless it winds up being like $700. Yeah, leaks for the prices have been all over the place, like not even close to reliable. So if it's a reasonable price, then I'll pick it up, and I have no issue with just giving her my PS4 at that point. Like, take it. I don't care. Because from what I've heard, I think it's, like completely backwards compatible or something. I don't remember. But true. Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of fun stuff coming out with the new patch, especially the main story cleanup. Yeah, they're finally cleaning up the main story, because stuff around... I was looking at this the other day. It's been a long time since I've been doing this, but I think stuff around like level 30 or so was just god awful. Oh, so bad. It takes forever. But next week they'll be completely streamlining it. Not completely, but enough that it'll be easily bearable. Yes, I could teach her and newbies. Then it reminds me that I have to turn on my mentor badge. You know, I got that like 3 years ago. I wore it for like a year and a half. And then I wound up shutting it off because like I didn't play as much. And I just haven't turned it back on since then. And I think I know every dungeon. Like, I don't even think that's an issue. Yeah. I think I know, like, I think I know every combat class and every dungeon well enough that I could be a mentor for all that. But that's so much work, and then I have to like talk during dungeons, and I just want to like shut off my brain. I just want to hit my AoE combos, and that's it. True. You're not wrong. I just have to talk to people, and that's... No, the amount of, like, snippety people is ridiculous. Like, I only offer advice in, like, in a positive way, and not like, yo, dude, why are you, like, so bad at this game? Uninstall. Like, not me. But people get so defensive when it's like, hey, there's 40 enemies here. You should use AoE stuff. And they're just like, no. I'm like, but yeah, I also like don't know crafting at all. Like, I am such a bad crafter. They just want to do it one mob at a time. There's these things that you unlock later on. So, like, have you done any of the dungeons yet? Like Sastasha or anything? Any of the duties? I think you're right about that level. Okay. Yeah, so you know, you're like, oh, okay, you're at Ifrit. Okay. So yeah, like, you know how you get grouped up with, like, 3 random people? Well, from the 71 to 80 range, they introduced this thing called trusts. Yeah, Ifrit's a fun one. I actually really enjoyed that the first time it came around. And you get to do a hard version of it. There's a hard and there's an extreme. Super fun. But they introduced these things later on called trusts that are just they're just computer players that play with you based on your story, or based on like story progress, and it just lets you run through the dungeon with computer players instead of normal people. So there's like no anxiety about like messing up mechanics or not doing enough damage or stuff. But it's super nifty. The problem is they don't do AoE stuff at all. So each dungeon takes about 35 minutes, whereas with people you could do it in about 20. But you get instant queues. So it's like, if you're DPS, doing it with people is way better. Just way better. But if you're like, if you're a DPS, doing it with trusts is like equal. But if you're a tank or healer, doing it with people is way better. It takes like half the time. Yeah, so you are probably going to ignore the trusts. Right? You lucky individual. No, I've been leveling up. What have I been doing recently? Dark Knight. I'm looking to get that to 80 after I do all this crafting stuff. And yeah, I have missed instant queues. Yeah, I enjoy the DPS job so much more than tanking and healing, but the queues are just killing me. It's like 28 minutes to get into a dungeon. Oh wow, you just have to wait for DPS. It is the exact polar opposite here. I'm stuck in queues for over 20 minutes as a DPS. Tanks and healers, it's just instant pop galore. So obscenely jealous. Yeah, though there are once you get into like the 24-person dungeons, which are super fun alliance raids, which won't happen till level 50, but once those come in, DPS just get in instantly. It's incredible. But yeah, the group content in this game is an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Where'd they just go? Alright, so we got 2 of those. Where did my other sands go? Oh, I haven't bought them yet. 50 is very far away. A little bit. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, there's no reason to buy yet, you know? You're not gonna unlock anything additional by buying the game right now. And next week, you'll be able to play the trial up to the end of the first expansion. It's like, don't even buy it yet. Because I think you'll be able to take almost everything up to 60, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. They weren't super specific on it, but I see no reason to buy it yet. You know, don't even worry about that cost yet. Though it is kind of nice that when you buy it, you get a free month of subscription, so you don't have to worry about that cost yet. Oh, partying free oh, I didn't know about retainers. Okay, I forgot that retainers wasn't a part of the free trial. They are kind of nice. They're basically mandatory if you want to get into crafting or gathering. But like if you're just doing combat stuff for now, you know, your inventory is more than enough. Oh, you can have 0 retainers. That hurts. Ah, yes, fat cat. The mounts and minions in this game are ridiculous. Some of them just get bonkers. Let's see. Have you played Final Fantasy 15 at all? Because one of the mounts, I completely forget. It's fine. It's fine. One of the mounts you get is the car from the game. Played, watched 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and Riku's 10 or 10-2. Okay, 4 is probably one of my favorite. 5 is okay. 7 was 8 was 9 was in my humble opinion. But yeah, you get a car that transforms into a flying machine. Super weird. Don't really understand it. It's just like the way that it was. Like, yeah. I'm of the very, very. I am in the minority when I say that I didn't enjoy 7, 8, or 9. Because I played through everything up through 13. Gosh, I don't even know, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, something like that, like over the summer, because I like didn't have a summer job, and it's like in between school years or whatever. One was like hot garbage, like a teaching stream leading up to it during the patch would be nice. I could definitely plan that for the patch. Yeah, I would love to have some more viewers. You know, I don't want to have too many, because then I feel like I have like a commitment to stream and stuff like that. But yeah, like, however you found this channel, like, if more people did that, that'd be fine. That's funny. I started this. I started this channel so that like the rest of my family could watch me stream and stuff. Because that's just like what we do. And then other people started finding it, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, 100 viewers is fine. Like 100 daily viewers, maybe even slightly on the high end. You know, I'm not doing this for the money, nothing like that. Yeah, mostly just here for a chill time. That's really about it. Okay, that was all of those. Friends would be okay to leave a browser open. True. Though, like, a couple of them stream on their own. They do, like, boring nerd stuff. Yeah, other people are just, like, busy. I don't even, yeah, just leave, like, the browser, yeah, whatever. You know, if people find the stream, great. If they don't, also fine. Where did I get this? Oh, here, we'll show off some fun mounts. You know. But yeah, if people find the stream, great. If they don't, also great. I mostly just have fun streaming. Oh, right, mounts. Let's see, what are some of the fun ones? Oh, this one's a fun one. I love this guy. He can sneeze. Yeah, and for that, I am grateful. Let's see. This one's a fun one. Where do you just fly an egg? It's my work time? Ah, okay. What kind of stuff are you editing? Exactly what I do at work. You can do raids at all later. If I do raids, I'm gonna have to look up a quick guide for them because I haven't done them in like 2 months. Because I am horrible at remembering to do them. but I could. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right now the goal is to finish off the new relic weapon for Blacksmith. Because for some reason I've been on a crafting binge recently. Let's see. That one could be easy. There's a lot of stuff here. Sell all these things that you craft. Not right now. Right now I have to turn them all in, which is like kind of a waste. I wish. I wish I could sell them because they'd be worth a substantial amount, I guess. Usually I don't sell what I craft. Usually I just craft so I can have something. Like I'll only make one of it. Let's see. 5.2. There we go. All right, what do I do for yellow scripts? Okay, well that doesn't help. That just means we wing it. Let's see. Let's see. It's 70 or lower. Is there something that I don't have to like craft? Ooh. Oh, it's only worth 10. That's worth 5. Okay, not quite what I wanted to see. Okay, dump and steal Paddis. Let's see. That is somewhere around here. Don't steal. Ugh. It's gonna take me forever. How do I usually get scripts? From doing weekly tournament things. That's how. Well, that's not ideal. Let's see, where's that dude? There he is. Dad. Merchant. games are you interested in right now? Well, I do have to finish Ghost of Tsushima, which was really interesting. I have to finish Ghost of Tsushima, which has been really fun, because it just feels like a really, really hard Zelda game. Really. It feels like Breath of the Wild, but like difficult. Do I stream it? Yes. Though I haven't streamed it recently. But I watched much of it. Yeah, it's really fun. I really enjoyed it so far. But yeah, I've been doing that. Let's see, what else? I've been streaming a bit of Animal Crossing and Story of Seasons, like you saw yesterday. Both of those are wicked fun, super nostalgic, and they're both just really well done. Now that I have, and I've only had my capture card for my Switch for maybe a week or so, give or take. So I'm like just finally starting to be able to play Switch games on stream, which is even more fun. But so that means I'm likely gonna throw in Pokemon Sword coming up soon, because all Pokemon games are cash money. And then I've also been like starting to get into the competitive scene of Yu-Gi-Oh, which has been really fun because I used to collect the cards a bunch as a kid. Same with Pokemon cards, stuff like that. And now that I can like do that without spending money. So that's been really fun. Not like physical cards. There's a Switch game, which is also out on like Steam and PS4, I think. Link Evolution. That, yeah, I'll stream at some point. I have to actually like build some good decks first. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that. It's vastly different than when I left the game in 2004. Like, I haven't even seen the game in like 15 years, and I came back to. I got it as a Christmas gift last Christmas for the Switch, and I was like, I have no idea what any of these cards mean. I was at a complete loss, and now I've like just started to catch up, and I'm actually like making sense of it. Which makes it more enjoyable to watch then. Because you're not like, oh my god, this guy's a moron. Yeah, so that's been fun. And then, let's see, what else has been there? I need to get back to streaming Persona 5. Do I always gravitate back to Final Fantasy 14? Yes, just consistently. I think the longest I've gone without playing Final Fantasy 14 has been like a month and a half. Yeah, this game it just draws you in, and there is so much stuff to do, and but it's all like super fun, and I don't feel the pressure or the need to like be cutting edge or anything like that. You know, like my best geared class right now is Dancer. I'm at like item level 472. I think the max right now is 495-ish. So I'm like 20 levels under, and I'm in a perfectly fine place to take on probably the next 2 patches if I didn't even touch anything. Yeah, like there's no need to be cutting edge, stuff like that. So, not even top notch. I know my way around the game, and that's about it. Yeah, I used to be bleeding edge. Not bleeding edge, but I used to be pretty close to that back when I raided a bunch. And it was exhausting doing like 3 hours a day, 3 nights a week, just raiding like the newest, hardest content. As difficult, as real difficult. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that I left that scene. don't imagine I'll go back to it anytime soon, but it most definitely did lead to a burnout period. 'Cause I did it, let's see, I rated really heavily right before 4.0 came out. So that was Stormblood. Rated really, really heavily up until that. And then I marathoned the game. And then got completely burnt out by 4.1. I just like logged in to make sure my house didn't go away. Trying to imagine the end game. The end game is super fun. It's a mix between like knowing your rotation or knowing your class well enough, and doing a bunch of mechanics that all like piece together. So it's not like it's like discombobulated AoEs and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's basically a puzzle as you try to kind of figure out what you're supposed to be doing. So they make two kinds of endgame things. Let's see. It looks like a dance. It really is. It really is. So there's like, oh, I'm not in the right class, but there's like a raid tier comes out and they have an accessible version for everyone, and then they have a savage version, which is savage. It's really difficult. You need a team to figure it out, kind of. But it's wicked fun, and as soon as you've learned it, it's a walk in the park, kind of, relatively speaking. You know, there's no part about endgame that's like super face roll, easy peasy. But yeah, once you've learned it, it's all easy, and most stuff is like stuff you've seen before, so it's super easy to handle it that way. Let's see. I really want to do that. How many more things do I need? So I need 7 more, so 3,500. And I have no doubt that I can make these super well. Or, sorry, not 3,500, 350. So 350 divided by 12. So I'd just make like 15. So 15 titanium ingots. Which are, okay, it's right here. I've never made one before. Alright, so 15 titanium nuggets and cloud mica. I was gonna say, don't you have to make these? Well, that's not ideal. We're gonna buy some stuff. Anyway, here's the real reason for money, is so you can not play the game. I could mine up all this stuff, or I could not do that and then just buy it. It is fun. It definitely is. Yeah, making food and making potions is a lot of fun. I used to do that for a raid group. I was our resident alchemist. Because potions in the end game are actually like really valuable. Like if we look at something like, oh gosh, is this? Yeah, something like this. Grade 3 Tincture of Dexterity. You know, each one is selling, you only buy high quality really. Each one is selling for almost 2K a piece. And you make so many of these, you just start rolling in money. It's really nice. Yeah. But yeah, food and potions, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And it's really fun to just like go out and gather everything yourself, stuff like that. Titanium. Know how the economy works? Neither do I. It's, yeah, there's really not a good place to learn it. Yeah, up until, yeah, that's pretty much all you're going to use it for. Oh, 30K. Okay, well, that makes it a little bit easier than just 30 gil. But yeah, for the long haul, basically all you're going to be using it for is 30 gil. I have been there so many times. I buy like the high-end kind of end game gear, and it's like, ooh, wait a minute, I have 250 gil left. I can't teleport back to where I need to be. Just like stuff like that. Yeah, oops. Okay, what did I need? So I needed 15. All right, so I just buy 15 nuggets. I don't care. Oh man, why do people do this to me? So I said, ugh. Let's see, or 60 of these. 13. Oh, we'll just buy this. Beautiful. Okay. So search by crafting. Wait, is that enough? Wait, if I need 15. Oh man, I need 10 more. Stupid. Fine. Let's see. So in order to do that, I need 15 iron ore and 15 grenade ash. Iron ore is in western and northern. Okay. Let's see. Western. The music in this game is incredible. Especially kind of like anytime I visit one of the starting cities, it just strikes me as super nostalgic. And the end game stuff sounds absolutely incredible. A lot of the trial music is so good. Just so good. Yeah, I like to spout my little fun fact that, this game has the world record for most amount of unique music tracks in a video game. And we're up at about, I think, 350 unique tracks, which is just mind-boggling. Yeah, the main composer, Soken, does an incredible job. Sometimes out in the field, the music stops. Yeah, I don't really understand why it does that, but do I want to be down here? No, I do not. That is the car from FF15. Told you, man, it gets weird. This game's just weird sometimes. Let's see, how do I get back up? I teleport. Great. But yeah, some of the music that's in Trials later on is just so good. Like they're tracks that I'll just like pop on during the day. That is from a trial later on. It's one of the level 60 trials. Yeah, I have a mount roulette, and I just let it run wild. Oh, it's over this way, that's why. I'm an idiot. I remember this now. Oh, did you finally get your mount? So you have your little chocobo buddy now? Let's see. Fine. Whack. Whack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Never underestimate how useful a chocobo is as, like, your companion. Expecting a full-sized one. You do get one. Oh, yeah, you yeah, you do get the fun-sized one. Actually, is that everything I needed? 16, even better. Yeah, it's so funny comparing the size of, like, a Lalafell-sized one and a Rogadin-sized one, because it's just, like, no comparison. Yeah, there are some mounts that you will be swimming in, metaphorically, but there's a couple that you're like, oh, okay, this was not meant for Lalafells, like, at all. The whale is not meant for anyone. Just straight up, it's not meant for anyone. Yeah, it's like a $20 mount or something, isn't it? I thought about it at one point, and I was like, wait, this is only for one character, I think. I don't even think it's account-wide, which is stupid. But, yeah, $20 is a lot here for a mount. I'm not going to spend $20 on a mount. But, yeah, people buy it, you know, and it helps fund this game, so who am I to complain, I guess. Man, that is a lot of money then. Lunch here is like an okay lunch heading out is like $10. Let's see. Oh, 20. Oh, I'm way past where I should be. I mean, like, fast food, you'll spend like $5, but man, I wish I could find food for like $2. That sounds incredible. Oh, man. Let's see. I didn't get everything that I needed yet. Man. Okay. Let's do this. And then this. Titanium nugget. 54, there it is. $20 you can get 7.6 McChicken medium sets. Wow. Man, capitalism ruined America. Yeah, McDonald's has like started to get kind of pricey. It's super weird, and I don't really understand why. But oops. What? It's weird. Let's see that. that's really rough. It's, let's see, minimum wage. Actually, I think we just got a bump, so minimum wage. Let's see, what class are you gonna be playing today? Always fun to watch on a controller. For right now, it's just crafting. But if I decide to do some raiding, it'll probably be on Dancer. I don't know, unless I decide to do some leveling instead. In which case, it'll be either Warrior, Dark Knight, White Mage, Astrologian, or Bard. I don't know which yet. Those are the only 5 left that need to hit 80 still. I'll get around to getting them there. But it's usually, I usually level them up to like level cap right around the 0.3 patch. So I'm kind of right on schedule, despite the fact that I took like a month and a half long break. But yeah, now that I'm leveling up my crafters, finally playing catch up with them. Like, my, whoops, let's see, get out of here. Yeah, like, I still have like Alchemist and Culinarian in the 50s, which is like a little bit old, a little bit really old. Yeah, that's one that I really need to level up, but a lot of the fun thing about crafters is that all of them now have the exact same skills. So they all play exactly the same, except for what you're crafting. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, the weird thing about Culinarian is that some of the ingredients are super hard to find, where it's either like you gotta find a kind of rare fish, which is already in and of itself hard to find, or takes a lot of time, or you know, sometimes it requires stuff that you have to grow, which takes like literal, like real life days. Though I think those recipes are pretty few and far between. But yeah, just finding some of the stuff for Culinarian's hard in its own right. So yeah, we'll see what I do after I make my relic weapon for blacksmith. Who knows? So I've left 2 more. Okay, so we have 15 high quality ones. So I just need, oh god, 60 Cloud Mikas. Let's see, Landlord Colony, yeah, that's right, okay. Go to Moghome. Grab another beer, actually. be a tad louder. Okay. Is that coming in at least a little bit better? That's weird. I really wish my mic indicated which side was louder and which side was quieter. Unfortunately, it does not. Okay, good. Where am I going? Let's see. Minor. I have to test it. Yeah, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 literally every time. It's the exact same when I'm on like work calls. It's like, oh, Nathan, you're coming in kind of quiet. It's like, okay, did this help? Nope. Okay, then this will help. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Which means that's not going to help. Yeah. So let me just do that. Oh, there it is. So wait, did I want... What am I even looking for? Is that... No, it's adult water. Oh, Christ. It's blueberry flavored adult water from Upper Wisconsin. As opposed to kitty water, yes. Oh, Cloud Mika, duh. That's a level 61. Yeah, I don't need any of that kitty water. I'm a real man. No, I have my fill of water during the day. I drink probably more water than I actually should. Just straight up. All right, where is this thing? That's better. Oh, good. Grade 60. It's great. I used to be a really heavy drinker of coffee, but like, I don't know, 7 cups a day. So I need 60 of these. Yeah, it used to be like 6 or 7 cups a day, and so I'd have that like during the work week, and then on the weekends, like Saturday would be fine, and like I wouldn't drink coffee on the weekends because I didn't really have a reason to. So like Saturday'd be fine, and then Sunday I would crash hard. It was not fun. I was usually like on the verge of throwing up all day, every Sunday. And eventually I was like, hey, what if I just didn't drink coffee? It's like, what if I just replace it with like tea or water? And it has worked wonders, let me tell you. Oh man. Aside from the fact that like drinking coffee on an empty stomach just kills me. Just kills me. But yeah, now I don't do that anymore, so it only took me a year to learn my lesson. Yeah, thanks. I eventually wisened up. Problem is that I really like coffee because I really like bitter things. So like dark roast coffee is just really, really good. You know, it's always like dark roast black coffee. So now I just have to find, like, decaf dark roast coffee, which is fine. I have to find ones that are actually, like, good. That's the issue, is finding good decaf coffee. Quit it multiple times. Yep, I understand that completely. Yeah, I don't know, you just, like, you slip up once and you go back to it for, like, a day and you're like, wait, no, I'm really productive now. And it just bites you in the ass later. Easier to quit smoking? I'd believe it. I'd absolutely believe it. That it's... Yeah, I feel like the negative effects of smoking are way easier to, like, understand and kind of rid yourself of. Whereas, like, drinking coffee, it's like, well, it helps me wake up during the day. Like, it has good effects, stuff like that. Draws you back in. But, no. Okay, oh, beautiful. True. Yeah, coffee was what I used to wake up, or what I used to use to wake up every day. So it's like right there. And it's like, well, I can't wake up if I don't have my coffee. And thus begins the vicious cycle. Let's see. Ooh, 20 high quality. That's nice. Ooh, U-logs. Okay. And... Great. Thanks for the fish. Okay, let's put on a different tune. Let's see. What's a good one? Oh, we could turn on what I think the... only display roles obtained, yes. We could turn on what I thought was the Russian national anthem. As soon as I find it. What is it, this? Yes. It's like if Star Wars was a communist republic in Russia. Honestly, though, this track bops. Oh, do I have... Oh, I don't have the fun one. I do have that one, though, which is kind of fun. That one, Darth Vader guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen 4... Yes, I think that was the Death Star. I've seen 4 bits of 5, 6, 2, and 3, 7, and 9. And that's it. So that, my storyline of what Star Wars is super messed up. Like, my storyline makes 0 sense. Ooh. Oh, this is a good. Okay, we're gonna play this one. It's not the right tune. I'm an idiot. Is that not it? Oh, this Like, they were good. Like, 7 and 9 were good. And, 4 was pretty good. I watched it on, like a 9-hour flight to Italy, like, 4 or 5 years ago. It's fine. It's okay. There's better movies. Though I feel like I will be publicly executed if I say that out loud. If I ever say that movies are better than Star Wars, I will get shot on sight. Okay, this one, I gotta be careful, because wait. No, I don't do collectible. And so that lives on in the clerk forever. What do I need? What am I doing? Oh, right, they did need to be collectibles. Okay. Slowly piecing together. Okay. So, it needs to be collectible. What do I need to get it to? 600 collectability. Easy. Let's check this here. There. So much better. Wait, 35 durability? What? Ooh, that's kind of tight. Finish the fall. Only one collectible can be synthesized. Oh, yeah, that's fine. This music slaps. This is the, this is one of the raid themes from the Heavensward raids. Depending on your Final Fantasy knowledge, the raid boss for, or kind of like the central theme of the raids for Heavensward was all around Alexander, like the summon. Dude, oh man, I am like one of the biggest, like professors of this game. Not professor like a college professor, but like I profess my love for this game a lot. There's just a lot of really, really cool things. But but yeah, this was one of the raid themes. Hey, we have another person. Yeah, this was the raid theme for Alexander, which was like the last time that I seriously raided. And I heard this song so much. So much. Basically to the point where I hated it, and then I stopped listening to it for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, okay, this song's fine. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Just cleared E8S. That is dope. I'll drink to that. Yeah, I miss my days of having a static a little bit. E8S is like the latest raid tier that's been out. So it's called Eden. So that's the E. 8 because it's like the 8th floor, because 4 come out every other patch, and then S is Savage. So that's like the difficult version. Yeah, clearing 08S is no easy feat. But yeah, congrats, dude. Ooh, you got weapon in. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, the little acronym is the easy way that we all kind of spell it out. Dope, dope. What class were you going in on? What job? White mage? Oh, perfect. Nez, Nez, you're playing a Conjurer, right? Oh, there we go. Not quite to a white mage yet, but yeah, dude, that's dope. That's dope. Makes me miss my raiding days. I am old. Just reminiscing about the good old days. Back before they had those ultimate fights and back when the job cap was only 60. Oh my god, raiding back in those days was awful. There's so many better quality of life things that have come out since I've left raiding. Like, I want to get back into it, but I don't want to have that time commitment. Right. Ugh. That, even just like the, yeah, we didn't have actual countdown stuff. We had to have our like custom ones. And even just resetting cooldowns when you die. Oh my god, you still met people who used them. I met someone who, yes, I met someone who did that in a dungeon. It was like, I don't even remember which one, but but like he'd pull like before the boss, he'd have like a custom countdown. It's like, we got a tool for that now. You don't have to do that. Aside from the fact that you don't have to count down for a dungeon boss. I'll never understand it. Yeah, X and Savage, like, countdown and stuff. Outside of that, there is zero need. There's literally zero need. And Ultimate, yeah. If it's not in Raid Finder, you don't need a countdown for it. For the most part. Unless it's like this expansion's X stuff, or the first time. That doesn't really count. I'm not gonna count that. Actually, have you done any of the ultimates? With Data Center? Crystal, I'm on Coral. Yeah, that's me. After all of my friends left for Ether, I'm an alt on Coral. Hey! It is it's a tiny server. When I realized, I think 60. Not too surprised. It's like, even like Limsa's kind of dead. They made Primal? Okay. Yeah, compared to the level, what, 22-ish? On the bright side, you get up to 60 for free now. Oh, well, you will next week, but... Oh, 28, okay. Hopefully you're keeping up with your job quests. There's nothing worse than hopping into like a 30-plus dungeon and realizing that someone doesn't have their job yet. That main story quest stuff is going to catch up real fast. Just real fast. What? Stop inside with. Yeah, there's not a huge point to doing them yet. Let's see. I made an alt recently, and I want to say I didn't really need to use side quests up until I think like the late 40s-ish. Dragoon is fun, and their level 80 skill is super cool. Well, look who it is. Hi, Dad. I'm so glad you're here. Let's see. I need to turn in all of this. I have to leave up my Christmas tree all year round. It's a requirement. What can I say? Oops, you. I wish these gave money instead of experience. You're just here for the viewer points. That's okay, because you still boost my viewer count. I mean, you could just leave it on in the background, like when I go live. Scratchers or cards, which do you like? I prefer the scratchers. Those are way fun. Is that gonna be enough to get me what I need? Oh, not even close. Why did... Wow, my math was way wrong. Way wrong. So I need 4 of these, which means I need 200. Why did I think 15 was going to be enough? Each one, yeah. I don't even, how did I get my math that wrong? It's not even like I was off by 10 or something. You're just going to be here gambling away all of your points. You're like, I just want 1,000,000 points. I just want 1,000,000 points. I'm gonna gamble to get there. Wow, how did I mess up that badly? I don't even, okay, so if I need, so I need 200 total, which means I need another 161. Each one gets me 12, so I need 10. So now I need like an additional 15. Stupid. How did I guess that poorly? Well, that's life. I do math for a living. You'd think I'd be able to properly divide, and you would be wrong. I let the computer do it for me. Let's see. Titanium nuggets. That's a lot of titanium stuff. Let's see. Nuggets. I would need another 15. Oh, that's so expensive. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. I just want it. How much for Cloud Mika? I'm gonna assume. God, it's really hard typing around a microphone. So I need 60. Yeah, we're just gonna get it ourselves. Let's see. Miner. Oh, right. Log home. And we get to listen to some more super chill music. Assuming it plays. No, I really like the music that's in the Churning Mists and the Dravanian Forelands. Both of those are just like they fit the scenes so well. Okay, I can't Slight FPS drop might be. I do occasionally drop frames because my internet decides it doesn't want to work anymore. So it could be that. Like the music in Galaga. It has no music. That's not true. No, you like the music in, what was it, Burger Time? You find me a copy of Galaga. Actually, they have Burger Time online, don't they? I feel like Burger Time would be super easy to find. Not that I'm gonna play it. Or Q*bert. I never played that. You had me playing what, like, oh god, Joust? That I did play. Joust was stupid. I'll go ahead and say that now. Joust was stupid. Dig Dug was fun, though. I really enjoyed Dig Dug. Let's see, I need 60. I'm up at 3. Okay, 25 out of 60. This one's fun because I get to drop little bombs on people. Whee! It's like food chains. Almost. And it's old-timey games. Old-timey game time. So, whip out your quarters. We're going to old people land. Man, I thought I was old. More points awarded the more you talk. Shut up. You join this stream knowing full well that I'm going to be talking. You're like, listening to your dulcet tones is not enough. I mean, yeah, when I reach affiliate, I can have actual channel points. Then we can get the fun stuff. But as for now, actually, Nez, can you, like, see a little icon of myself? It'd be, like, roughly where my mouse is. Oops, there we go. Like, right around there that you can use for, like, points and stuff. Can you see that? Oops, I should have been doing things. Oh, okay. Cool. It was, like, buggy as all get out when I was setting it up. Let's see. Wait, how many am I at? 42. Ah, okay. Okay. All I see is that you need a haircut. All I see is that you need to drop the attitude and... Can't even say that with a straight face. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just suggest that I do squats for my goals? Because I most definitely don't want to do any more squats than I have to. Let's go fire clusters. Oh, shush. Okay, no, she would say that. She definitely would say that. And I don't care. Oops. Yeah, let me tell you, gambling with points is way fun. The game is most definitely rigged, which is why I only do scratch cards. Because those are, well, I wouldn't say less rigged. I wouldn't say that at all, but beautiful 60 on the button. But yeah. dope. Save trombones. I don't even remember what the rewards are. I just remember that it makes me do things that I don't want to do. See, I wish I could give greater volumes, because I feel like that would justify some of the price tags a little bit better. But at the same time, I don't want people redeeming anything. Is that only 1,000 points? I basically, so that's what, like the sing song one? So I basically just pull out an instrument, and I just make up a song. I just do what I want, but go for a drive, and leave this on so I get points. Thanks. I'm gonna go for a drive. It's 10:08 p.m. What on earth could you be driving to? This is the tedious part of crafting. It's like making all of your base materials. That's a lot of damage. I just want to get to crafting something that's important. Really concerned there. We cook, and then I actually craft what I need to craft for blacksmith, and then we can talk about some other class. But yeah, crafting could be some white mage in dungeons. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know yet. Oh, I haven't even done my roulettes for today. Could do my roulettes. Instead of the reach white mage. Yeah, white mage I've found to be a lot of fun. Because it's just like God mode all the time. Your heals do a buttload of stuff, and you do a lot of damage. Feeds into your indecisiveness. It's great, because like one day I'll just be like, I feel like doing something else, and then I'll just do, like, I was supposed to be like leveling up all my DPS or all the rest of my jobs today, all my combat classes, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna craft instead. I'm just gonna craft instead. I haven't touched that in a long time. Six different characters. Yeah, that is. I find that to be like the best part about this game. Yeah, is it puts it all into one character, so I don't have to worry about alts or grinding through the story again, like stuff like that. Don't need to worry about that at all. Last one. Beautiful. Yeah, is the problem with me trying to get into other stuff. Like I've tried to get into World of Warcraft, tried to get into Black Desert, tried to get into Terra, stuff like that. And the fact that I can't do it all on one character, it's like, ugh, why am I locked into this choice? I don't even get a chance to like try out the class or anything. Whereas this is just like, do what you want, dude. Just do it. Just do it. Let's see. Oh my god, gender locked. Just any kind of like gender locked or race locked or whatever, or your race determines what stats you have to build into, stuff like that. Very over that. Okay. We did the right amount of stuff this time. Only took me twice as long as it should have. So, oh, beautiful. Okay, that's all fine. And now we have enough to make people trust random healers. You gotta. I don't have a choice. And you'll find that kind of the farther into the game you get, the more people will pull like multiple packs in a dungeon. It just goes and like, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's very safe to assume that if you're in a dungeon, people won't go AFK. You know, I very, very rarely see people go AFK in dungeons, which is like good. But yeah, I don't really run into like bad players all that often. Whether it's, you know, a healer that's not healing, or a tank that can't hold aggro, or a DPS that's using single target for like big packs. I don't really see a whole lot of that. Especially kind of the higher up you get. But yeah, it's good to build the fundamentals now. You know, trying to DPS when you don't have to worry about healing, stuff like that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be not fun. Okay, so I have 70 progress. Oh god, that did nothing. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And by interesting, I mean scary. So if we do that, did that in the wrong order. The way that turned out. Let's see. I don't have much of a choice here. That's scary. I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like this. Uh-oh. Come on. That was nerve-wracking. I now have 1 of 30 done. Let me see if there's a macro for this. Let's see. So 70 durability, 43 difficulty. Where's your search bar? Oh, there it is. 43 difficulty. Nothing found. That's not good. What if we just look up level 80? Let's see, custom deliveries. That, oh, that can't be old. Oh, it is 2-star. Okay. With reuse. Where do you get reuse? Comfort zone. What? Comfort zone? That doesn't exist anymore. Right? Am I going crazy? Traits. Actions. Careful observation. Yeah, it totally doesn't exist anymore. What? How did you do this? Reuse at 74? What? What do I learn at 74? Nothing. Am I caught up with the quests? Let's see. It is... And. Oh, I'm not caught up with the quests. Or am I? Are... Blacksmith was in Limsa? Oh god. Limsa is a place of degeneracy. This is just a pit of... Holy guacamole, what is... Why is there a mosh pit? I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know. It's nothing good, no doubt. It's centered around erotic roleplay. I am not here for that. Let's see. Okay, this is the Blacksmith Guild. What did you miss? I think you missed some sort of erotic roleplay circle in Limsa. Which is super weird to say out loud. Yeah, we're gonna just avoid it though. That's what we're gonna do. There was like this mosh pit and everyone was cheering. And it is 1 million points for me to join in on that circle. Let's see. Very confused. Gotta work on the scratchers? Yeah. Gamble the points away. Hopefully you go down to 0. That way I'm even farther from joining the cesspit that is Limsa. Am I missing something? I don't understand. Where do you get reuse? I'm really confused. So, like, this one. Durability 49.90 ground. It's actually fine. Flag manipulation, veneration, waste not, groundwork, ground recognition, for perhaps groundwork. So, okay, so 2480, 2500, 2480 and 20. Oh, I am missing a lot of control. Oh, I haven't melded anything, that's why. Okay, Sounds like I'm just gonna have to wing it. Every time. Great. PG. Just what I wanted. Best then, actually. We'll be fine. Wrong move. Bring me up to a good level. Uh-oh. I have just enough. This is stressful. This is where crafting gets hard. So we'll do it in this order. This is the real raid. Is crafting without losing my sanity. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we'll do one of those, and then we'll do one of those. And we can pop that. And pop that. Pop that. Oh, this one's going so much better. Actually, it's fun. When you reach like level 80, you can actually solo like old raids. And it is wicked fun. Like the very, very first raid tier, which was known as like the Coil, you can now do that. It used to be like an 8-person thing at level 50, and now you can just do the whole thing by yourself without any worries. So there are one-man raids. Even as a white mage, especially as a white mage, healers have it super easy because you don't have to worry about, because like they can still do substantial damage, like still do it, but it is so easy as a healer. It's especially easy as like Scholar, because you get your little fairy to heal you the whole time, but. DPSers are rock. You're really just pelting them with rocks until they just give up. No, it's great. Eventually it upgrades to a really bright light. That's it. Your rock becomes a ball of light. Sticks and stones break giant monster bones. so this seems to be consistent so far, which is good. We got 9, 10, 11. Booyah. I can't afford to just do double. No. Okay. Man, this would have been 1,000 times more difficult with the old crafting system. They like completely rehauled crafting with Shadowbringers, and this would have been god awful before this. Crafting was very different before they redid it. You had to grab like stuff from other classes, and if you didn't, you were basically just screwing yourself out of being able to do anything. Not exactly a fun time. Yeah, that's what, that's kind of been the fun part about 5.0. Yeah, I really am like the before and after. That's been the fun part about 5.0 is, aside from the fact that they've been giving us a lot of new content, which has been like really cool, they've also just been giving us like massive quality of life updates that are just really dope. And they're like streamlining a lot of classes, which is also really fun, because some of them just didn't quite play well before. So yeah, it's good to see them going back and kind of touching this stuff up. You know, they're completely overhauling Monk in 5.4, and that's really exciting because I used to really like Monk, and then 5.0 came out, and it was literally the exact same class it has been for like the past 4 years. 5.4 probably isn't until December-ish. What are we actually? We're right at the very tail end of 5.2. 5.3 comes out next Tuesday. So that's kind of the next big patch. Yeah, August 11th. So 5.3 comes out then. 5.35, which is also another kind of big patch, comes out, I think, a month after that. And excuse me, because of COVID, they've like delayed everything by a month. So we should have had it like last month, but they couldn't meet deadlines, which is like super understandable. Hey, boss ass. What's happening, bud? But yeah, so 5.3, they usually do like 3-month patch cycles. So it's like every 3 months they release like 5.1, then 5.2, 5.3, stuff like that. But because of COVID, I don't know if it's going to be 3 months. It might be 4 months. They haven't said anything yet. But yeah, we'll see when 5.4 comes out, though. Yeah, I'm really excited to play Monk again. I used to raid with it, and it was a lot of fun, and then it just continued to be the same class, and I was like, okay, this is actually kind of boring now. Because like everyone else gets like new moves and new mechanics and stuff like that, and Monk has literally had the same rotation since like 3.0. It's like play Monk later. Such a pity that I already hit 80 with it. Darn. Yeah, I will play it as soon as the patch comes out. I'm really excited to see what they did with it. Brandon, you're not the boss. You exist. No, I'm kidding. How's building out your island going in Animal Crossing? On a side note, if you have any fun art pieces, I'd love to steal some. I took, one of like the ancient statues that Red sells from Veronica's Island, and it's now one of my graveyard watchers for my house. Because it is creepy as all get out. Not changed much. Solid. Solid. I kind of wish I could say the same. I am uprooting everything. Let's see. Looking for the new August Bugs, Fishes, Sea Creatures. Did you see the small trailer that Nintendo put out earlier? All about like August bugs and fish and whatnot. It's like a minute, but there was kind of some interesting stuff in there, like soft-shelled turtles were adorable, and would definitely keep those as a petting zoo as opposed to Veronica's snapping turtles. Dope. Slowly but surely, about a third of the way to my new relic weapon. Very, very slowly but surely. Oh, you caught a soft-shelled turtle. Yeah, they look like the cute kind of dopey. Animal Crossing is fun. Easily one of the best games out on Switch. Yeah, and I suppose it does kind of help that my sister and I have been playing Animal Crossing since like the GameCube days. So there's like a certain amount of nostalgia in it, but like overall it's just really fun. It's kind of like this game where there's always something to do, and they're constantly adding new stuff. So it's like even if you have your island just right perfect, you know, now there's new stuff and you can make it different now. Yeah, killer game, 10 out of 10. I didn't think I was gonna like it. And then, yeah, you got hooked on that game. Veronica asked me, she was like, you know, do you think he's gonna like this? And I was like, honestly, don't think it's his thing. You know, he's an NBA 2K20 kind of guy, you know, Call of Duty, that thing. And it's like, I don't think this is gonna be his speed. And lo and behold, you've logged 12 billion hours into this game. And we don't regret anything about hooking you into this game. Oh, just 470. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was more than that. Yeah, that and Pokemon. I was like, I don't know if these are going to be his speed, you know? And lo and behold, I am proven wrong. knows how long. I'm making a macro for this. I'm tired of hitting all these buttons. Let's see. Man, oops, not in party. Let's see. Reflect. New gaming man. Yeah, now we just need to think about other games to get you hooked on, because I am sure there are plenty out there. And we'll eventually think of them. Yeah, the FF14. You should play that. Actually, I told that to Veronica. I was like, Brandon should play FF14. She's like, no. Not even like he's not gonna like it, or it's not his type of game. She's like, no, absolutely not. Maybe when it comes out for Switch in 2048. Yeah, she would definitely. That's one of those secrets, That would definitely be a deal breaker. She hates watching this game. Yeah, Final Fantasy is not a series for her. There's nothing she enjoys about it. She's not about that fantasy kind of scene. Outside of RuneScape back in the day. Back when old school RuneScape was current school RuneScape. She's into that, but yeah, this is because let's do a quick check right here. /playtime. Let's do some quick maths. Calculator plus I'll just say 22. I've played this game for 7,966 hours. I regret nothing. I had the computer do the math for me. I'm not about to multiply 331 days by 24 hours. You're gonna be out of your mind. That is a lot of hours. Like I said, I regret nothing. It has been a blast this whole time. What is this move called? Waste Not 2. It's not 2. Match that gameplay. To be fair, I've been playing this game for I think about 5 years now. So it's kind of split that up over 5 years. Well, actually, I don't think that really helps in my case. Because if you split it up over 5 years, that's roughly 1,800 hours a year. And a full-time job, 40 hours a week, is 2,000 hours a year. So that is just shy of a full-time job of just playing Final Fantasy XIV. And the worst part is that I have to pay to play it. They don't pay me. It's a part-time job where they only make you work 39 hours a week, so they don't have to pay you benefits. That's what this game is. I am playing this game out of the goodness of my heart. Let's see. What did I do? So I think I did 3 basic touches. Oops. Yeah, I've been doing nothing but volunteer charity work, and I can't even write it off on my taxes. So, what's the point? I'll uninstall this later tonight. right? I should at least be getting charity write-offs for the amount of work that I do. Or for the amount of knowledge that I have. You know, if there was a college class for Final Fantasy 101 through 400 level courses, guaranteed I'd be teaching it. Maybe someday in the future. And then this is where Byrodot's blessing comes in. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to just upload these raw like Twitch streams just up to YouTube, because like, why not? You know, it may pull additional people to the channel. If it doesn't, I've lost literally 0 time. You know, so I may get around to doing it. I don't know. We'll see. Because that is still the world's tiniest time investment. I may cut a bit, or I may just leave it as, you know, here's my 2.5-hour stream of Final Fantasy, something like that. I don't know. I don't want to put too much time into it, because I really don't care that much. But yeah, like the erotic roleplay circle, Brandon's sitting there going, what? Yeah, don't ask questions about it. I'm not willing to offer any answers. Yeah, Veronica doesn't want to play strictly because of the erotic roleplay features. Which is... That's fair. That's really fair. Ooh, I'm finally getting the stuff that I can sell for 2 gil a piece. Yeah, don't ask questions, Brandon. It's not a section of this game that I touch at all. That is the one part of... What? Okay. There's... Yeah. The amount of people in this game that I know that have literally every job and class up to level 80 that strictly do erotic roleplay is more than 0, and that concerns me. You know, I'm not here to judge much. Yeah. Weird, man. It's just weird. Yeah, they confuse me. There are people who casually do ERP. Gotta go online and do the ERP thing. It's the fact that it's more than 0 people, is something. Whatever you choose to do with your game time is up to you, as long as I don't have to hear about it. Let's see. Right, I was building my thingy. Alright, I need to remember what I do. Alright, so reflect, innovation, waste not 2. the name of this song. Exponential Entropy. Careful if you find a video, though. It may contain spoilers for the Raid series. Forward and back. And they move forward and back. And they repeat that the entire song. The entire song. Let's see. So then 1, 2, 3. I do a 4th one. And then we can do a 5th one. And then we can do Byron dots. Okay. Oh, this is dicey. I don't like this at all. Oh, is this enough? Okay. I think it's enough for my macro. So we actually do 5 of these. Yeah, this song is ridiculously catchy. But it just it plays on a constant loop in my head until it drives me absolutely bonkers. Let's see. So 5 of those plus a Byregots, and then 2 Master's Mounds. And then that's actually like 15. Step 1. Step 2 is, I've just done that, so I need to do, what is that called? Veneration. Okie dokie, let's see if this works. I sure hope it does. This is the part where I don't have to play the game in order to play the game. Or maybe people are in chat. I don't even know. Chat says that nobody's here though. Let's see. Oh my god, we are nearly done with this. We are nearly done with this. And then I'll have my beloved blacksmith relic weapon, which I am stoked for. I am very stoked to finally be on the cutting edge of crafting. This never happens to me. Oh. Almost there. 2 left. Alright, you know what we're gonna do though? Change the tune. It's like reliving my raid nightmares from the past over and over and over and over. I forgot just how much I listened to this godforsaken song. I just realized I only had 1 left. Why would I even get up? I will say that it's really interesting how much harder it is to get the crafter weapons, or not the crafter weapons, like the crafter, I guess relic weapons. How much harder it is to get those than it is to get the combat ones. The combat ones are stupid easy, like stupid easy. Most of them I just automatically get when I hit it. It's like the first thing that I do. And these actually like require you to do stuff, which is super interesting. Okay, that thought. sell ever. Yes. All right, give me my dope weapon. Oh, that finishes this quest. Let's see. Ooh, I definitely want that. Yep. And then we'll wrap up this quest. I just want to see if it gives off like a glow of some kind. Interesting. Expert recipe. What is that even used for? I kind of know. Interesting. Okay. Dang, that's not quite as cool as I was hoping. Dang. I was hoping for something cooler than that, but make do with what we got, I guess. Walk all the way to the other end of this place. Oh, this is totally Ishgard housing. It's good. 100% Ishgard housing. We already know it's coming. Pinched out hair. It's 100% Ishgard housing. quests are there? Stop it. Get some help. Like, not me. Guys? What? Oh. Let's see. So you sell them. Cream yellow dye. But I can also sell these. Sell that. Those and those and those and those. Those and those. And those. Surprise, nerd. Wait, are you up there? Oh, man. Man. It wasn't even a shortcut at all. something, and I don't know why. Whatever, that's fine. We can wait. What? There's more? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What falls my journal? 11 of 30. Okay. And I was gonna do Weaver, wasn't I? Turn this in. It's good for 3 scripts. Sorry, 5 scripts. Which is to say, it's not worth a whole lot. I suppose the next one we work on is Weaver, though. Yeah, we'll just work on Weaver. I'm being paralyzed by my own decision. Butterfingers? Yeah, names I made 5 years ago, Butterfinger Man and Butterfinger Woman. 'Cause I couldn't come up with literally anything better. I think I was probably eating a Butterfingers at that point. It's like, there we go. That's it. I found my answer. Let's see. Spider-Man and Batman ain't got nothing on my retainers. So can I even... okay. Let's see. Well, actually, you know, we'll do cooking. We'll do cooking. Why not? So grade 2 Sky Builder's bread. Oh, assuming I even have all the gear. Oh, I do. Okay. And this is all actually... Let's see. Item help will go over here, as will action help. It took me so long to get that blacksmith relic weapon. So long. Just so that I could have a little white hammer. And probably not even going to touch blacksmith for a long time. But I have it. That's what's important. Let's see. Craftsmanship control, CP, okie dokie. It is. And it's like vastly better than what I used to have there. Like twice as good as what I used to have, which is very good. And it's actually a lot of fun because you actually have to like play the class to get it, as opposed to like the combat classes, where you just buy them with like this one certain currency that's super easy to get. You don't even really have to play your class to get it. Okay, that all looks dope. What did I need to turn in? Sky Builder's bread. Oh, duh. It's gonna be right here. Okay, maple sap, rock salt, sunset wheat flour. Okay. I think I can buy sunset wheat flour for kind of cheap. I think. Let's see. Sunset wheat flour. Yes, that's cheap. So I need 3 per bread. And oh, lovely. They don't tell me how much it's worth here. So I need 3. So I need some kind of multiple of 3. 40, 55, 35, 30, 45. Okay, we're just gonna do that. So if I need 3 per, I have 45. So I need rock salt and maple sap. And I know where to find those. How much of each do you intend to make? 15? I don't know. That is just kind of like the rough first thing that I went with. But in order to make this stuff in a certain quantity, not really. I was just kind of, I just want to make roughly 15. That seems like a good number. It should get me a few levels. But now I have to like go into this one specific instance and find some stuff. How much did I need? So if I'm doing 15, so I need 75. Okay, so I need 80 rock salt, 80 maple sap. So 80 rock salt. That's all I'm looking for here. Rock salt is level blank. Okay, but it's level blue. Okay, that helps. Rock salt. No. So we'll just get that one. Make sure that's not in the yellows. It is not. So we'll grab this stuff anyways. Because why not? Gotta level up that miner somehow. Let's see. I don't need any of that either, right? Yeah, rock salt. I don't quite know where to find that. But actually, it did say. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. So it's actually... okay. So it's only found in yellow. I wish I could read. That'd probably be really helpful. Gotta remember that. I need 80 chunks of rock salt. Beautiful, more rock salt. Quarter of the way done finding rock salt. A bit harder than I thought it would be. Expecting in mind. Neither was I for cooking. Yeah, this whole activity that I'm doing is like all centered around this gigantic area that they've like constantly been renovating. So so yeah, it's kind of they pull you in a lot of different directions with whatever ingredients they need. Okay, looks like I do have to mine everything. Yeah, normal cooking I don't think really requires much mining. It does require some for finding like normal rock salt, but most of the time I think it's basically fishing and botany that you really have to work with. I kind of wish you could like make your own recipes, you know, that'd be kind of fun. Where it's like, hey, I have a fish and a tomato and some green beans and a potato, let me make a meal. I wish that would happen. I don't see that ever happening, though. Yeah, there could be a lot of fun little additions or stuff like that. That, you know, I don't think they'll ever happen. You know, being able to kind of customize your armor or something, or, you know, make your sword look a little different, stuff like that. Like, that'd be kind of fun. But I don't see them ever adding stuff like that, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? We have glamours, that's enough. Ooh, I want to Shrek you. $2.96 million damage. That's what I like to see. All right, where is all this rock salt? Why can't I find it? Yeah, Glamour gets really fun kind of later on when you're able to solo some stuff, because you're able to go into stuff at any point and just kind of farm for that Glamour. Which is a blast. Like, I love going into the very first raid tier that came out, because it has some of the best music in the game and some really fun mechanics. And you just kind of stomp through it all for the Glamour. It's really fun. Interesting. But yeah, Glamour's the real end game. Straight up, it's the real end game. out of 80. Any tree? I'll kill you. That's the worst that could happen. Interesting. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. It's kind of fun that there's just so much mindless stuff that you can do in this game. You know, I'm not even thinking really about like what I'm gathering or what I'm doing. Just kind of shut my brain off while I make progress, which is way fun. It is a good time after work. My mind is going a million miles an hour during work, and now I just get to shut it off. You know, I've reached the point where I know enough about the game that I can just completely shut off my brain. Even during like dungeons and stuff, I don't have to think about them anymore, which is fun. Games do just let you relax. I hear that. Let's see. So I have enough of those. And I need. All right. So I need 35 more rock salt. 20 more rock salt. Cool. 15 more. Let's see. All right, we're gonna wait around for this one. Oh. Is there a tree person nearby that I can kill? We'll see what you drop. Ooh, maple sap. Okay, that was actually good. Let's see. So I needed maple sap, and that is right. Oh, right there. I need way more though. Cool. More rock salt. Rock salt. Nearly there. There we go. There's the 8 that I need. Or the 5 that I need. I see 8. Okay. And all I need is maple sap. Oh, I don't have any skills assigned here. That goes there, that. That just happens to go there. Okay. Let's see. And then that gets dumped there. Interesting. I have enough gathering that I can pick up anything. That's actually kind of nice. Sap. I suppose I could sell it. sap. Dang it. Wrong one. That's life. Oh, it was the bulb. Diadem bulb. Oh, what? That's fine. Did somebody else just kill it? Kill you. I require your death. Okay. Give me 10 sap. Okay. Just another 15. There we go. The last maple sap I need. Now we can get to cooking. Interesting. Okay, so that should give me, let's see, where's the rocks? 80 of those. And where's an 80 of those? Perfect. So I need 75 of each. So high. The world may never know. Oh. Okay. Anything for it? Bullshit. Cool bullshit. I still haven't done that. Oops. Alright, time to set up these bars. That goes there, that goes there, that's there, that is there. That kind of goes there for now. That's there, that goes on its own separate bar. That goes there, there, there. Oops. Collectible goes on its own bar. Pirate Gods goes there. Precise. Some memories on its own bar. As is Reflect and Trained Eye. And as is that. Oops. Where did I leave off? There. There's that. Patient is there. Evaluation. Prudent. Oh, that was one of the combo ones. Okay, let's flip. Something like that. That was that, and that was that. Okay. Dope. Let's get crafting. Let's get cooking. It's, yeah. When the overhaul came in, a lot of these skills weren't here before. And so it was like super overwhelming. But now that you're like picking them up one by one and you can kind of see how they piece together slowly, I'm sure it will make a boatload more sense. Yeah, and the nice part is that every single crafting class has this exact set of skills. So as long as I have that set up correctly, let's see. Okay, that all looked good. Okay, that was all good. All right, time for some cooking, mama. Actually, what collectability do I have to get it up to? Let's see, 380. $7,000 to that much at this point. It flies by, let me tell ya. Like, if I had to guess how many hours I'd have put in without knowing, you know, I would have said maybe 3,000, something like that, which is still like a lot. Over 5 years, it's not a lot. But like 8,000, that kind of blows my mind. Let's see. That needs to be on. All of these need to be dragged down one. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it. Okay. That. Oh, calculations. Let's see. Efficiency. This increase. I haven't learned careful synthesis yet. Yeah, this is like the crafting hub. This is where everyone comes to craft. And once you unlock this, you'll see why. Because this is kind of where you can do a whole bunch of turn-in stuff. But yeah, this game is easily one of the most populated MMOs out there right now. Just straight up. Okay, so a single basic synthesis will win me this. Which is good, because that means I can do this. 1, 2, what? 3. Not quite what I was hoping for. Let's see, that would be 42, so that's actually okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. All right, how much experience are you giving me for that? 875,000. I like it. I like it a lot. Time for scratch offs. Okay, I don't need price number 1, so I don't care what I get. Great. Crafter's delineations. Okay. Great. I guarantee I will never use those. Dang, there's not really anything good to use turn 1. Oh well. Let's see. Oops. That's a great set of moves there. Don't have enough for either of those. So I'll just go. Actually, I have enough to just 6. Yeah, I would have had enough anyways. That's life. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. bucked out of that one. Alright, so does this get me to 55? This should. Easily. Easily. Oh, not 56. Okay, we are cruising through these levels. Let's see. Oh, and anything that I can... Let's see, we can start dumping gear now. Ooh. Is gonna get spicy. Is gonna get kind of spicy. So I can dump these. Okay. I still have to make 10 more. Let's see. So I need to save at least, what, 112? I need to save at least 112. That is not going to give me enough. Beautiful. One more and we'll level up yet again. Just nab that. This one is going supremely well. Okay. Enough to get me another level? Ooh, so close. Ooh, I can make tea now. Should still be enough. Alright. 380. Oh, 393. Yep. 7. Culinarian is now no longer my lowest leveled class. Wow. Do I not have pants that are better than... Huh. 24. Oh, it actually does. Go all in. 3 left. Last one. After this, probably headed off for the night. I got work. Should be enough. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Get me like 59. Huh? 59? Huh? Oh, no. Close. Ooh, actually. Hey. That's like 5 culinarian levels today. That was ridiculous. That's weird, they're still not letting me turn in the 60s. That's interesting. Ooh. Come on, give me... That's the combat one. Give me that sky blue. Yes! Score! Alright. So how do parasols work? does... Oh, it's like a command. Okay. Ooh, alarms. That's kind of nice. How do I manage to look so completely unenthusiastic underneath Umbrella? Interesting. Interesting. Well, that is some killer progress today. And that's gonna be where I end it tonight. Let's see. I'll be back on Thursday with something. I don't even know yet. Probably Ghost of Tsushima, maybe. Who knows? But yeah, thanks for sticking around. It's been real. It's been fun. Has in fact been real fun. And yeah, catch you on the next time. Peace.